Bruh. I just realized. I still have to do this. This shit right here. No, thank you. Maybe not today. I need to stay focused on the objective. The objective. The objective. Hi Monroe. Let me read up in chat. Hi Monroe. Hi Pinky. Azurisa. Bon. Welcome. Lock in. Yeah, the ads do be like that sometimes. So yes, today we'll be doing the agent story of, where is she? Of Trigger. And then there is some event stuff, but I think I will just leave the event stuff for now. Aside from this event, this event's fun. Also, who is that? Can you decorate Minecraft finally? Who is who? Who is who? The this one? This guy? Oh, that's I don't know. But there's this trigger here. I think we're gonna go right into the trigger thing. I will leave I'll leave my daily stuff for later because I don't know what I need. We'll see.
Monroe Racing Official says D's nuts swinging sagging good early morning LumenDArius Australia.
These nuts swinging sagging. Just the way the text to speech is swinging sagging. Good early morning, LumenDArius. Good morning, Monroe. If you do feel like you're, because I know you're having trouble sleeping. If you do feel like you can sleep, just feel free to do that, and yeah, like when no, not now, but like, you know, when you can. I missed your answer for my question. Minecraft. Oh, main character. I have Minecraft. Main character, not yet. It should be maybe the next patch or an upcoming patch that they might do that. I think at least I heard rumors of a school uniform outfit for Bell and Wise. But no, you cannot decorate the main character yet. They're slowly adding outfits into the game. But yeah, you can select a character that you own to run around as. Yeah. Need a co-host? Co-host for my stream, or for do you want to help voice act? Toki is an amazing host slash co-host. Yes, they are. Lumen and the Minecraft movie. I hope we can decorate Minecraft. Yeah, I do want to play some Minecraft. Hopefully we can get through the story fairly quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take like 3 hours. I hope I can get through it in like under 2 hours. Yeah. No, never mind then. You don't want to her co-host for Life Lumen with I thought that you've already got a prime candidate at the ready. So I don't think I think yeah, you know, yeah, Toki. Hydrate, stretch. Thank you, Kid Show. Hello, Kid Show. How you doing? I just started.
Inky Cafe says these nuts in your mouth. Piss kitty cat.
Piss kitty cat, thank you for that. Thank you, redeem. Let's get a kit show clip. Let's see what pops up. A cat, piss kitty cat.
That scared me. Holy ho.
Paco.
Paco!
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Is he dead?
Dove,
Oh shit, Dove. What happened?
Dove, where'd you go?
Welcome, kid show. Are you still streaming? You're still streaming? I see you. I see you. I've been looking. Uh-huh. So what is happening? What is happening? What's up, Warboss? Hello, Warboss. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I hope you're okay too. I saw that you were, you made progress on your overlays and stuff, and your whole stream setup thing, and so proud, Pinky, hell yeah. Do not show me, I hate those pop-ups. Yeah, I separated mine so the exclamation shout out, exclamation SO, it does the clip, and when I shout out people, I do the regular slash shout out, because I know some people don't like the clips popping up, and I don't like it popping up all the time. I want to like be able to choose if I want like a clip shout out. Give us a. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both have what's been. I think I did set it so it's like 30 seconds max. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if the setting actually saved. Of course it's that clip. Kitty cat crying. I'm good, thanks. Yes, that's good to hear. Shot my David trailer video 2 days ago. My blue sky. Oh, right. Like, yeah, I did see you posted a thing, but I only saw the preview. I didn't get to check it out. I was at work, but I will get around to that. Lumen Rickroll. What if we get a pinky clip? A pinky? No, maybe later. Maybe later. I need to stay on target. So at 30 AM on road time. Understood. I even revealed my debut date and time. Oh yes, I will check it out. I will check it out. This event thing, maybe another time. I want to do this. I want to play some Nikkei. Look, there's a Nikkei event. It's pretty much Nikkei. So as part of Trigger's release, she's got this little event mode. Wait, I need to turn my DPI down. Anya, thank you for the subscription. Ah! My FPS has come in handy here. It's more points if you hit the headshot. Eat the fucking fish. What score do I have to hit? I didn't read the thing. Too locked in for the fishy. Team Rocket's blessed enough again. Oh, you're lucky. 65. Wait, unlucky. Got the fire rate on the scope is... that's it? Ah. Yeah, what boss has got this? Ah. Ooh. Hell yeah. We got a shout out. Vanya. Everyone go follow Vanya. Violet Luna here. You muted streamer, yeah. Think he wants a clip so badly, huh? Yeah. I feel like playing an FPS game now. Oh wait, those are friendlies. VOD is gone forever. The best living clip. Oi, okay. I know you'll get better next time to put a PNG. Clip it next time. Have to be careful not to, because I think the scoped in shots pierce. So I gotta be careful not to hit the ones in the friendlies in the back. Lumen Rickroll. Rick Ryle. Rick Ryle. I'm crush you, Pon Pon. Alright, breaking force. What's this? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, next. I really want a donut. Who wants to go with me? It's dark outside. Do not ever see it again. I'm sorry, I was quoting. What are these? Wait. Wait, are those guys... Okay, so they do shield. Ah. Uh-oh. Nice. TTS. Exclusively a mute streamer. LumenD fish. I'll eat any speech. You fixed it. With a worn voice again. I read that as worm. Like a worm voice. I'm like, what the fuck is a worm voice? I gotta lock in. Worm voice. What? Oh, なるほど.
Monroe Racing Official says worm voice wiggle 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 lee 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 wiggle worm voice in the throat.
Oh, I see. Yay. Lumen was there, I think. I don't think I remember the worm. Someone explode my head, please. Oh no. Well, I will not explode your head. We still need you alive, Pun Pun. Still, no, you still got that migraine. It's not fun. Worm voice, wiggle, 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 worm voice in the throat. Oh. So you can break this. I'm something of a gamer myself. Ooh, wow. That's cool. I still keep eating. it like hella early, hella late for you guys? My platonic lesbian life partner, hell yeah. We could all do with one of those. Look, and some cooking myself and read a book. Roadside Picnic by Strugatsky. Oh, ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. These nuts, lee. $5.37. I got out of bed like 4 hours ago. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yeah. Dangerous. This book is dangerous. Wait, why am I reloading? I don't need to reload. Oh fuck. We'll catch up on chat soon. Hell yeah. I finished the story at 4 AM. It's now 1:37 PM. Nice. 4:37 from Mama Toki. I still got service about. I wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you, kid. Thank you. Mon is a good nickname. Lumen's locked in all sorts of ways. Ooh. Right. Oh. Awful luck. I think I was. What did I get? Like, pretty lucky. Yeah. What? It disappear? It's time to get well. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually drinking a coffee as well. I know it's 10:41 PM, but fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, my friend is live as well. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's adorable! What the hell? What the hell? My friend got new ending stream animation. It's so cute. It's like her sleeping with like her mascot. Oh. And a stinger as well. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so cool. I'm happy for her. It's a Jinx, by the way. What if I went live and it was some risk of shit as well? Yo, if you wanna go live now, you wanna stream together? Just like stream the whole time, like stream. Alright, this is the final thingy, and then we'll actually get to the story. I think when they overlap, that might be where I need to shoot. Does her bullets pierce? my FPS by default, I always just reload whenever possible out of habit. Especially when playing someone like Ana in Overwatch. You're always like reloading. Really, whenever possible means you're not dealing with laters? Yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta play smart. Roll safe. Yeah, that was one of my favorite memes ever. The roll safe meme. Well, that's all her thing's done. That's gonna give me all these. Thank you. Now we actually do her story. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in her eyes. What eyes? I want to sub, but yet I have no money, but these emotes are so cute. The story that took place in the past, a story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. That is why Trigger is so familiar with the proxies. Because they actually knew each other from the past, and I like that. I like that. They're tying in. Yeah. Wow, it's been on 6th Street for a while. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We are still newbies, so you know how it is. I see. It's okay. We're starting a proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build a reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Oh. You don't have to sub, it's okay. Oh, but the emotes, yeah. The emotes. Alright. I knew you'd say that, but this warrior will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions. So these past few days, I've also been searching on the internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. It's that motherfucker with the hat. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we wouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? That's the one I want. But the shy emote? Yeah, Pinky drew that for me. And today, I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. That must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Surprise! Wait, I want to see. Okay, it pretty much looks the same. Okay, move. Is the door open? The door is open. Oh, all my shit is still here. That's okay. It's okay. Still doesn't break my immersion. As the front door is open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly, reliable smile, there is something slightly off about him. Drop 20k on an IR art redeem. I'm so excited to see a future art. Yes! Iron art is so cute. Like... Did you see the one she did for me and Pinky? You probably saw it. This one. So cute. Yeah. And then I think my first redeem that she did was this one. And then she started doing like a Lucky Cat like stretch sketch. And then I was like, why don't I redeem the points so she finishes it. That was like last year. And then there was this one. This one's really cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a bow design ready yet, but I will. And then there's this one. So when she made it, it felt so special seeing my friends get rid. Yeah, and the archer. Damn, now I'm just showing off all the art. And this one's from Crystal Lee for Christmas. Yeah. She did one for Ira as well. Where Ira's in like a little gift box. And there's this one. This is the I think it's the follower. The follower alert has this. Another hydrate, thank you, Zerisa. This Snicket did this actually, before I even like started streaming. Thank you for the stretch. This was for the Discord like PNG thing. The Fuggies. And this one, oh, I still love this. This is the server icon. This was done by a Final Fantasy friend of mine and Snickets. Rain. We love Rain. She's like a little sister. to us. Yeah. She's awesome. I hope she's doing well. I should ask her how she's doing. Yeah. What else do I have? I have this one from Jinx. This one from Jinx. It's it's yep. Gotta get back to Final Fantasy at some point. Yeah. I haven't done the... I've done the new expansion, Dawn Trail, but I haven't done like the stuff after, like the new quests that they added, 7.1 and 7.2. But tomorrow, I believe... I don't know if it's, I don't know if he's still doing it or not, but Snicket is planning to... He told me he was thinking of streaming more Dawn Trail tomorrow. In about 12.5 hours. And I'll probably be there to help him. Like if he does, I'll be there to help him voice act, and yeah, I might stream myself actually. I might stream alongside him, and then I'll see. Yeah, because I've already done the expansion. We got this one. Vanya did this one the other day. Just the other day. This one I commissioned. It was like a 90s style anime kind of a thing. That's my Final Fantasy character in that style. I think the artist went for like a slam dunk kind of style. Yeah. Inuyasha. And then obviously you've probably seen this. I used it for my little One Piece cover, which wasn't the best, but it was nice to make. Yeah. What else do we have? We got pinky art. We got pinky art. It's so cute. I love it. That's Richie. Yeah. Anyway. Inuyasha. Tokyo's making something for you, I believe, but don't quote me. Also, what? 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 Pinky art. Wise, let me introduce to this professional intelligence broker I found on the internet. Yeah, let's get through the story, because I want to... It's 11 PM and I want to... Yeah. Nice to meet you, Bert. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? We haven't been in the business for too long. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you to have a hard time finding commissions. Oh, I hate yawning. Oh, please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaethon, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? Look, we have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. 6 AM, God, fuck me. I wish God would fuck me because I am an unreligious boy. I am a sacrilegious... It's just time agnostic. Cause I need to be blessed with some shit. I swear, like. Did you know there's a movie about Jesus Christ coming out, and it's like an animated movie. It's like it actually looks really good. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters. And hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable signing you anything dangerous.
Monroe Racing official says these nuts. Pissy piss sacrilegious swinging sagging pissy boy.
Why did it slow down at the end? Why did it slow down? Pissy, piss sacrilegious, swinging second pissy boy. Accessibilities. I don't think I'm gonna read everything out loud. You moved to a small room with shepherd. Okay.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
Forgive me for being blunt, but isn't this job a bit, well, pointless?
Don't get me wrong.
Went so fast and I had
definitely not
nasty
trying to
idle
pass this
sound.
off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is
Is it shout out
unquestionable.
time?
That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role
You tell
involves
me.
more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills.
Is
To be
it-
honest, the
is it-
client barely
is it
gave us
shout-out
anything
time?
to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All
Almost
the
every kid had
makings
a
of
hamster or something like
top-tier
that.
proxy.
And they all died.
Yeah, the most weird way.
Is that League?
Mine got children, I sold them off. And then died. The funny thing is, he got children with his own sister, so it's like Alabama children.
Alabama
Yeah.
children.
And I got the cash. I got fucking money from it. But then suddenly, the mom was like, her leg was detached to herself, from herself. So I had to like
Huh?
put her down, because I was like, what the fuck happened?
You just like stepped on it or?
Suddenly,
stuck
the
in,
mom,
like, in the cage.
her
So it was, like,
leg was
part of her leg was
detached,
stuck
so
in the
you had to
cage, so
put
she
it
just
down.
yeeted it off.
And then there's Alabama children.
Yeah, that's what I would do too in that situation. That's something you
I don't have a brain, okay? It's like a stupid version of a monkey.
Stupid version of a monkey. Inky, what the fuck? I got a story about my hamsters. Oh god. Wait, and the mom's leg was detached, so you had to put it down, and then the siblings fucked, and then they had Alabama babies, and the... Oh god. Oh god.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Past 3 hours, pocket, I wanna cut. Oh! Photo of a woman with covered eyes, somewhat aged photograph. Through the image, the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. Oh.
The client has only provided
That's
us
the
with
Sarah
these
cover
three
up.
clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name, no background, not even her usual haunts. And what's up with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing
I'll do
the
it.
sheet music with the harmonica.
I'll do it.
Well then, I'll leave this
I should get a
commission in your
harmonica.
capable hands.
I should
Keep
get
me
a
in the loop
harmonica.
If you make any breakthroughs, just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo
Seffi.
and a melody.
Hello.
That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
I'm
We got a Seffi clip.
dying already.
Oh no.
Chained
Maybe
together.
it's the shape of the barrel that makes it so hard, probably.
Okay, so let's talk
Oh,
about this.
yeah.
Let's talk through this. Let's talk. When do we go?
We run when it's far away, then we jump it. Go, 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 go,
Yeah.
go.
Go, 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 go! Why'd you
Oh
say
no.
that?
Oh
I'm
no.
just saying go, go, go.
I was just explaining it. Run the explanation.
No, that was no. You didn't give enough notice. You didn't give enough notice. It's like we run when it's far away, and then go go. I hate the truth.
Maybe we should
Port
check Port
Elpis.
Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description. Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and a seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Seagulls. Poking my
Now that
head,
you
not
mention
fun.
it,
But the seagulls,
yeah, I
stop it
remember.
now.
She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, alright? She stood out.
Rockin'
How was
and
I
rolling.
supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive?
Down to the
Anyway,
beach, I'm
it's an
strolling.
unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Oh, we finished the... Yeah. I always finish this way too quickly. And then for like 2-3 weeks, I'm just, you know, yeah. Let's see, get someone chat. Design my own model myself, hell yeah. I do have a V-Roid Lumen. Somewhere. I do have a V-Roid Lumen somewhere. Where is it? Do I have a picture? Do I have a picture? Also, let me clip me. I have a clip for me. I'm gonna hit you with that magic wand. Huh? Huh? At least the clip you played, it wasn't. I have all the milk in my face. Oh, oh, ooh, Seffi, Seffi, ooh. Why's the milk in your face? Is it cow milk, right? Cow milk? Goat milk? Cow milk?
Pinky Cafe says milky pissy cat boy pissy milky Seffi.
Milky pissy cat boy pissy milky Seffi. Hold on, I found a picture. I found a picture. So, okay, the reason why I made a V-Roid model was it was so I could use it in VR chat, because I didn't want to play VR chat unless I had my own model. So I made a VROID model, and then turns out you have to play more VR chat in order to be able to upload your own shit. So in the end, I ended up not using my model for some time, but I finally managed to do it. Finally managed to upload it. Here it is. It's not the greatest. VROID is a bit limited in what you can do unless you like unless you buy like hairstyles and outfits and stuff. But this is the best I could do using the free stuff and trying to manipulate the hair pieces. But yeah, magic wand LumenDArius. See, Lumen's clip only, but not online enough for that, so maybe not. I don't know. Do you have clips? Have you been clipped yet? Looks like, yeah, this kid. I haven't been on VR chat in a while. But there was this one world that I liked hanging out in. It was very chill. There was one time I think it was my birthday stream actually. I was promoting my Twitch in one of the VR chat worlds. I was like, I had it up on the screen, like playing. Oh no, hit the brakes. Why didn't it work? I don't know, maybe Monroe, maybe you haven't been clipped yet. That's something we gotta change. That's something we gotta change. Isn't that right? Yes, that is right. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oui, baguette. We will change it, yes. Fuck off, no I don't. Why switch? I need to continue this, let's find this guy. Oh, we saw that girl a week ago. I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, who knows whether she's still at the port now or not. Alright, let's look around for clues or just talk to everyone. Do I have to talk to look for the photo, woman photo. Woman photo. Just probably up in the thing. I'm just gonna go right here. An old man in peace, but hey, it's McDunn. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. My voice is so deep in my most recent. I don't know if I was being freaky or not. Those are the best clips, though. Thanks for the look, Pinky. Take care. Take care. Is that so? I usually keep her around the lighthouse. If she was on the docks walkway, I definitely would have seen her. If you're looking for her, so just checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Thanks, McDunn. Up there? So we're just gonna lay down for internship. No worries. No worries, no worries. Wait, what time? How long do you have? What time are you going? Do I have to talk to everyone? I don't want to talk to everyone. Tater King. Low-key, my head kind of hurts.
I've got
Stinky.
nothing. How about you, Wise?
Let's try the harmonica again.
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
That should be my
I guess
job.
There's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
All right.
That was pretty painful.
That was all right.
And it didn't do a thing. Let's just grab some fries and call it a day. Excuse me.
Monroe Racing official says
Jesus Christ. I got
These nuts swinging sagging biggie cheese pissy milk white piss kitty giant.
Giant. It's a giant white piss. Ugh. Thanks for the text. Alright, I'm gonna continue.
You're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
I can feel the heat from my PC. It's quite annoying. Blindfold a woman, blah blah blah. Let's bring her home.
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
She can
Why
meet
don't we
my
head back to the
client.
store?
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Karen. Charon. You turn to the video store with a woman who calls herself Charon. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business. I've officially gone bankrupt. Friggin' TTS business.
Who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
Huh?
Let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp.
Daredevil.
I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Huh.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
No need to apologize.
Whoop, I missed that. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that we see in the eyes can never be considered a secret. A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, but there's an unspoken understanding between you. The silence is on the brink of an awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again. You two found the target already? Wow,
Thanks for the
you guys
hydrate.
are
Why am I
incredible.
getting an ad for
If
Pika
you're
Joe?
always this fast, you could take on anything.
Well, you can do a lot more with PP Joe. You can do a lot with PP Joe. Thanks, Effie. Thanks, Effie. Why do you look uneasy?
I'm glad you're impressed, but you seem somewhat unhappy. Troubled, even.
Where to start? It's
8
great
ads.
that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem.
You know
I
what?
can't
Chocolate
get
too.
in touch with the
Lily.
client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
He's in trouble. Bro is in trouble. Let's go rescue him.
That seems strange. And with no other word from the client.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me?
Who
If I
is this
investigate the hollow,
client?
I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division.
Chrysoberyl.
Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the 2 proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know
Hell
anyone else who
yeah.
could guide.
Let's
I'll
do
pay
it.
the commission fee as best I can.
I'll do it for
If
free.
you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Ads are over. Thanks for the like.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So
fixated.
on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well,
She luck
since
when
Miss
gets to
Charon
finding
wants
the
to
speedway.
investigate,
Good luck.
I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow, and be careful.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for troubling you.
I love that her
Finding this client is very important to me.
RGB eyes change
I may have
color.
acted a bit out of line just now.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
I think the heat from my PC makes me feel like feverish, which is a bit annoying. Charon. Ether, was it? Ether and ice? Trial use, level 6D.
I am the Eye of Obel.
We're gonna quick assist into... Wait, does she quick assist forward or back? I think it was... Firing a quick assist, the previous. Okay. So we're gonna put Chingy and then Aramasa. Alright. Got a dream team. Well, my dream team is Astra, but like, you know.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Yeah. Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before
For reasons.
I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Target practice.
I'll take point.
With pleasure.
Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Oh my god, I love how much stun there is.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. Support in position. In one moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
This is so cool.
Ether vision activate.
I'm sure you're well aware that
I haven't really used it in combat yet.
reconstruction.
The target's weary.
After this, I can go home, right?
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy.
Proxy.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
Hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed.
Wait, something's up ahead.
Oh no, we got bodies on the floor. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes in their bodies. Oh god. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. The cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means... this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now, there's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two... I really want to take the bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve the bodies. I'm sorry. The ground must be cold. May you rest in peace.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber...
The surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
Pin them down.
Face the consequences.
Support in position.
I'll be looking.
Those are high pressure.
Have to hunt
ether
on one
storage
side of
tanks.
wilds. You can do it. Let me destroy them all. Thank you, Seppi. Thanks for the alert. Have a good time in Monster Hunter as you hunt them monsters. You hunt them.
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
You are the monster. It's not called Monster Hunter because you hunt monsters. It's Monster Hunter because you're a monster at hunting. Press for a single shot. When a blue flash appears, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each shot consumes 1 bullet. Hold for rapid fire. Oh wait, yeah, it's this. What am I doing? Oh.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Hey, it's not a harm us as a...
Wait. Charon, I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
Oh dear.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
They're still survivors.
Charon.
Can you check their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Oh dear.
Who are you? Help me.
Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
So cold. I don't want to die.
Bro.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we contact a hospital and get him out of the hollow right away.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Karen does not respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Damn. Are you okay?
Are you alright? Did you get hurt fighting earlier?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Who are you
Who
people?
are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into
Lunatic.
the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit's already gone.
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon, let's get the survivors out of here. Follow me.
Okay. So we meet Trigger. It's your the abandoned metro in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for conversation. Those 3 survivors, yes, I know, they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who were assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. Alright. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me, I'm Jesse. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. Questions, go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How are your injuries? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't want to talk to you guys. My name is Zoe and Aaron. Someone hit me from behind. Someone pried open the lock and contained without food or water. Interesting.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's alright, I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's that?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
Wait.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's...
yeah, Jesse.
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget.
Oh yeah.
I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our three squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
They are the killer.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, Please, let me know. This is very important to me. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
Is it Anby?
Whatever
It's not,
happens,
no, it's not Anby.
I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
So, if you lock yourself in your room and throw away the key, are you... Where do you throw it? Like, out the window? But what if you have a fly screen? Is like, then you can't throw it out the window. You throw it in the bin, but then the key's still in your room. So you could... But then what if your rubbish bin fills up with stuff? Then you're gonna have to exit your room anyway. Thanks for the luck, Vanya. Take care. Even after questioning those 3 survivors and using the clues together, that's still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. We have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Shepard.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
We did go.
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues.
What
So,
made you rush over?
made you
Hi,
rush over to the
Crocodile.
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Shepard shows he was found about 10 minutes ago. The missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There are no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads, and now one conveniently falls into our laps?
The client is the perpetrator.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
It's nothing, but
Don't
why?
mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint, wouldn't calling for backup have been the safer move?
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to lure us in.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
Is it me you're
Client's
looking
true identity
for?
might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, They most certainly have some vital information.
Hmm.
Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan. They were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My
Spider-Man
squad leader
Homecoming.
composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
They're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Bell's gay, so what does it seem to convey such a question? We're gonna help her regardless.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
One Piece! One Piece! One Piece is real. Speaking of One Piece. Speaking of One Piece, the anime should be back soon.
I am the eye of...
Need something?
Let me
Can't believe
finish
it's
my
already
cup
been
of
6
hot water.
months. Let's try this. Let's try the quick assist. The quick assist back to Chingy so we get more stun, and then when we do get the chain attacks, we'll go to Haramasa. Yeah.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only...
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Who are you? And the Sniper of Liar Squad? Are you talking about Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me
Grim Vulture.
The one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is...
Your name?
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were
I'll
just
take
going
you
to
out
be
for good.
another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Nah.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit.
Counter sniping, bitch. Who do you think I am?
Now that's the spirit. If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Oh, and I prepared
Oh
a
my
gift
god.
for all your trouble. I hope you still...
This asshole. Little cutscene.
Scream Vulture taking shots from afar.
Ether vision activate.
Is there nothing we can do? I found a box.
A box, another creepy box. Bloodstained tattered military cap. Oh god. Death. Oh god.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty. The one Sticks always wore.
Sticks? Oh, you piece of shit.
Great timing.
Curious as to how he died. I'll tell you. He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
What an asshole.
Ethereals.
Another high-pressure ether tank.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Oh god. Don't open it.
Acheron's favorite.
Acheron.
It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Oh god.
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even was not so stylish.
I'm starting to remember things now.
Such a pity. In the end,
It was
don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
With pleasure. The melody of combat.
Easy.
Such beautiful.
It was Trigger's old squad mates all died. Look, they never made it out of the hollow. Except her. She thought they all perished in the hollow.
She still had the backbone. She stood tall, even in death.
Vision.
Fine.
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection.
Who the fuck is this Grim Vulture? And when can I beat them up?
Now, do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Huh? How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
He lifts the boxes almost mechanically. Bloodstained corner cleans several severely damaged pieces of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Oh god.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
This motherfucker.
Are you?
Charon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, the spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Enough!
That's enough. Using her squadmates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, what? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here. And those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating! You were little more than a hollow. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your...
You have no right to taunt her.
Believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found,
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought?
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that, Roxy? You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time. Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself?
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when
This
you
asshole.
some so-called reason to go on. Latch on to any stupid excuse.
He's so annoying.
Selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Yeah, buddy. Charon stands there speechless. Grimwalch's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had breathed through turned her face strained away, leaving her visibly shaken, able to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward.
Not a coward.
You're a coward.
Someone who enters the hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward.
You're a cow.
At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Roxy.
Proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you...
With no hope of a counterattack, he practically dragged Charon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped. Grim Vulture's noticed. Just as a bullet was about to strike, he managed to escape through the fissure. Fissure these nuts. He escaped from the hall and returned to the video store, bringing along Charon, who lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Charon, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm
Hot
sure you're
cocoa.
exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Hmm. Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
Yep.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling. But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into Ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an Ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out.
Is that Nineveh or Geppetto? Yeah.
For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The defense force,
I want to know more about these guys.
so I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Are we going for the hand or the tears, chat? I'm going for the tears.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
I'll stick with you to the end.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you.
Hmm.
I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Good. Just the attention of the evening, it's time to discuss the plan forward. Just then the phone rings. With the, yep.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
The fuck?
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time.
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance.
Hell yeah, let's go. The official comments on the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning audiences still cannot freely at the Scott Outpost today. Aaron spent the night at the store. The next morning, alright, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Good morning, Proxy. I actually don't think I'm gonna switch games after I finish here. I'll probably just chill off stream, to be honest. Maybe we can do some of the event stuff. Get it out of the way. Roxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You had to face them sooner or later, weren't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything, just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Oh, they decorated it with the... Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh. This is nice. Let's start with this guy, Alan. Are you Alan Acheron's brother? How'd you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover, so you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You didn't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Forces made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Oh. Ethel. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me. Are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Oh, you are. Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in a military camp. After the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough. And I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you'll find something meaningful. Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's... Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter... This is your daughter, Zita. Mom, who is she? Zita, this is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so... Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zita! Sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zita is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zita, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize, huh? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? What a bitch. If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they've left behind. To your surprise, many relatives of the deceased Live Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As he pondered this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
I love this old lady.
In spite of it all, you
I love this, bro.
If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus.
Aww.
Mom
That's
and I
nice.
have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
Thus.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his
Nathan
message,
sus.
but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
Is he Grim Vulture?
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There is no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Is Nathan the client? Understood something at that moment. A sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. Seems someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule of Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, can we go over and listen to the speech for a moment?
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Oh.
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Nemesis Squad?
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Zoe speaks with a prolonged pause, yet amidst the claps she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade, before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling aura.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Ooh.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades.
That's right.
That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What a bitch. So you exit the venue aspect, single glance back, even though it's eventful, it's a confusion. Karen looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something's off.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Just as she finishes the sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as he answers the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak. The moment he sees the errand squad best, he swallows back the words, blah 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 blah.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Volt.
Charon, what's your plan?
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Oh, it's a her. Proxy, thank you for coming in with this finally opening battle. Grim Vulture's like you already set up stage for the trap, so we may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. I can do that. To be honest, there isn't a full viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she'll continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. I believe she'll never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I'll surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. Alright. Let's go.
I've got your back.
You know what?
Is it time to clock out?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect.
Need some.
Take a deep breath.
Is it? Oh, me?
Let's try Astra.
Sure, I guess.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention.
Oh.
I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
Bitch.
It turns out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you.
What a bitch.
One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
On their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Oh.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture. Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation,
What kind of twisted logic is this?
I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
Hell yeah.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive,
and I'll meet you with nothing but
Raw malice. Hell yeah. Hi 15. Piscat. Hi Pinky. How are you?
let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads.
Many other squads.
No, the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat. Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous?
Well, you know.
Third way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Jesse and Aaron.
What a
Do you have
bitch.
them too? Or are they already? Suppressing fire.
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Full of openings.
Oh, that's amusing.
Don't hesitate.
Why not leave their face?
There's an unresolved mystery. Why not? Shut the fuck up.
Weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Hehehe.
Stay on your feet.
By the time the rain stops, you'll need to let go. I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell?
Nah. Not really.
It wasn't heavy rain
Do you?
like now, but the sky was just as dark. You made it.
Oh, is that a Thracian?
Determination deserves praise. Now, time for the final showdown, Henry. The only way to put it. One sniper ever confront their enemy head on.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Maybe I'm different. A different kind of sniper.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
Really?
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
Ah, bitch.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon, no! Wake up! Charon!
Oh, she got shot in the chest. Oh, she's got bulletproof. That's the harmonica. Alright, you saw it here first. Harmonicas stop bullets. Harmonicas are bulletproof. That's why you should carry a harmonica on you at all times when you're in America. What? Wait, you should at all times so you can, you know, if you get shot, it'll, yep. But also, if you play the harmonica, you're gonna get shot anyway, so maybe it's better to just not have a harmonica on you. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that ooze from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to a mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words, while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
Oh, this is, wait. Can we appreciate this? This art right here. This is so nice. Mortal wound. Is that really a mortal wound?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
To my revenge.
You're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain.
So we're not going to talk about how there are more death,
Such a bad thing.
more deceased defense force.
From the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, They wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Pinky Cafe says time to ruin this moment. Pupe wet pupe wet 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 pepper pupe LLLLLL. These nuts in your mouth kitty pissy kitty LLLLLL army ow 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 oh.
Still keep your composure.
Meow ow 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 ow. Well. These nuts. I'm feeling a lack of these nuts in my mouth. Okay, pissy kitty. How are you, Pinky? How are you? Meow ow 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 ow.
I couldn't.
How are you doing?
Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight.
I'm watching Red Bull getting ready. Oh, okay.
We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually
Pinky
sink
Cafe
into a
says
void of
D's nuts in your mouth, 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 D's nuts in your mouth.
who can firmly reject my answer.
Thank you, Pinky.
If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth,
Maybe I prefer you to step over my body.
that's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I
I'm
took
not
down,
concerned these nuts in my mouth. Yeah.
aiming my gun at former comrades.
Thank you, Pinky.
All it left was a hollow emptiness.
Oh
You're
god.
different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap.
And eventually.
You'll have a melody that's uniquely yours.
Hmm.
My belief has
With on a harmonica.
I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you.
I am done, so thank you,
They would never want
Pinky.
me to become this way.
I appreciate your input.
Carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it.
People really out here named Will,
Take
but
the
they weren't.
hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
But she don't have any eyes, yo. Karen doesn't leave and says she... Fuck, I missed it. Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica and begins playing Melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment. Will, but they aren't Will I Am. Did you pull for trigger too? I did last stream, yes. Yes, I did notice. I actually won my 50-50 and I won my 75-25 on the engine. Yeah, and I got another copy of Rena on the standard banner. It was a pretty lucky pull, yeah.
It can still be played after taking a bullet.
Impressive.
Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life.
Is that a metaphor?
But in the end,
the trigger?
our paths diverged. Your hatred has longed to assist
That's nice.
But if
Can
not
still
for
be
you,
played after taking a
I wouldn't
bullet.
have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way,
what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against too?
I'm still saving it for the engine. You got this. You got this. The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Damn. Damn. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the shepherd on the situation. A series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message. Oh, what up this? I wish I win my 75 for the engineer. That's my 50. Aww. Hopefully. Got the S1? The S1. You're an S rank. Pinky is an S rank. Proxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, Key, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Karen. Caron. I'm gonna call Karen. Caron. Why do you seem... Oh, Proxy, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for a sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics are inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind shot spot. Only got 50 pity away from guarantee S? Oh. And you said if VOD pulls 40, but you got this. You will. After realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break a trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed it through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out to sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another one of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Let's go. Meow meow.
Kinky Cafe says jokes on you, we aren't done. Pissy kitty 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 pissy kitty. Ooh ho 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 has diapsid 0 way of humor.
Cool. Cool. Thank you, Pinky. I love how Musk goes up when I love that that she's even though it's just a color, she's just like it's expressive, you know, like the RGB mask. Hmm. Oh wow. Oh shit. Cool. I still don't know what emotion the green light represents. I think it's when she agrees, or like when you're on the same page and she's like, yeah. Because earlier I think it was the green light when the proxy's on the same page as when like the proxy, yeah, when they're on the same page, the proxy agrees, then she's like, yeah. About to head out. Gotta bully you while I can. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the bully. I will be in touch, Pinky. I will be in touch. Like a vulture feeding the corpses, I hunt for death. Okay, so edgy. Live fire combat training. Yeah, I do have a new guardian, Peregrine. Balloons. Balloons. Let me see who's preparing this. He proposed. Yeah. Oh, it's a diary from... Oh. Oh. I see where this is going. After return from my next mission, I definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit until everyone that he's and oh shit. Comes to an abrupt end here. Yeah, we know what happened next. We all know what happened next. Yep. Yep, it's Shepard, and it's Erin. Hey, Erin. I like her hair. Hmm. She killed her friend. Why would scum like even care about the companions? Well, it's good that she's dead. I like this Erin character. I like her hair. Nice. That's Jesse. Ah, I saved my life again. You're okay. Damn. I don't know. Trigger.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad.
You're Nathan?
It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes.
What is it?
After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees.
That's a recording.
And begged Grim Vulture. Even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
He runs to Jacobo takes out slightly worn tape. Can we listen to it?
I found this while going through my brother's belongings.
Thank you.
With us?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Caron looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth as she presses the play button.
Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that sticks. a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted, but he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine, no need to cut anything or re-record, let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain
The
properly
real
to you later,
Charon.
Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
Mood.
Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more.
That's
Fully
nice.
entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just
the harmonica?
please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Homecoming. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karen as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
I bet they were smiling.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Oh, it is Nineveh. Aww. So who's who? Oh, they're getting, ether corruption, everyone. I want to say that's Styx over there. Cocytus and Lethe. That one's probably the real Charon. No, this one's probably the real Charon. That's probably Acheron.
So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting Nathan, you spent a long time with Charon at Port Elba, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it will soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Our wills are aligned.
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name, because I may be the last person in the world who
But Charon, what's her real name?
I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
These nuts. No, I want to know. I want to know. Why am I stopping her from continuing? I want to know what the real code name... Oh my god.
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
Ah, it's the Obol
What's
squad.
your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his in the new squad they're building.
But
So
she
I'll
already
head
has
back to the
Obol
new
on
Heritage
her
Defense Force
thing.
and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To
Mm.
protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the
I
will
love
to
this
protect
that we
guide my
have
hatred.
we
I
have people
now have
on
a
the
clear aim
inside in
toward the
all sorts of like areas of New Eridu, all sorts of different like departments and shit. Like the military, you got Mockingbird doing their shit. You got people in PubSec. You got, you know, fucking construction workers. You got maids. I'm missing one. But yeah, you got street rats like the Cunning Hares. You got Section 6, was also technically military. But small little pockets, individuals inside each like main area that are just working towards like figuring out the truth and shit from the inside. That's nice.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true code name, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead...
Hmm?
us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
And right now it's still very powerless.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Aww.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger.
Ooh.
The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename.
What about your real name?
True comrades.
What about your real name?
I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Deal.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Defensible soldier with her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name for your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Trigger. Oh, it's just Trigger, yeah. Everything has come to an end. Wise, do you think we'll ever see Charon again? Yeah. At the same fate, Billy and they both completely different became enemies. Wise, if hypothetically we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths as a person goes, forced to be enemies, what would you do? Seek mutual understanding. So 1.7 seems interesting. Because they've set up, you know, with at the end of 1.6 they did the Vivian's weird prophecy thing, her vision thing. She saw something about the proxies. Something's going wrong. Something's gonna go wrong. So I'm a little excited about that. Not stuff going wrong, but like you know, excited to know. I have 75 pulls. I don't know. Do I want to pull? Do I want to pull more? I don't know. I feel like I should save it because do I want to get a Zhuyuan? Probably not. I don't think I need her. I don't think I need Zhuyuan. So I'm considering pulling more another trigger. Right? Another trigger because while her M1
I've got your back.
Well, her M1 is just pretty much the cooldown is 2 seconds here. Purge, sniper stance. Well, it is just that I do like investing in the characters that I love, and I love Trigger. She's a sniper. Trigger, Chingy, Aramasa, Astra. I think these 4 are probably the ones that I'd invest in most. But we will see.
Test my hammer. Asset confirmed. I've got your back.
I do need to upgrade her, so I'm gonna... Where is it?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Let's get it to 60. It's the HIA. I need to get some of those materials. Yeah. Okay. We need more of these right here. Right here. I see. I've got notifications here on my Discord. What's this? I see. I should be able to... Wait. C player, graphics card, Hot Whammon, Miabur, Jane's Dough, power supply, 60 Denny's. I never use section 60. I never really use power supply anymore. Let's change this team around. So
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
this will be the trigger team. We probably want to pivot. No, it would be trigger quick assisting back into Qingyi for more stun, more days going on. Then we get the stun window, and then Haramusa just rains down. So I would say start with trigger, and then to get the aftershock bar going.
Need something?
A new case to solve?
Yeah. Yeah, we can call it power supply. They can still be power supply. Snapcrackle, I don't really like this team. graphics card either. So I need a team with Astra, Evelyn.
Nothing to fear.
Instead of Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
Instead of Nicole, why don't I... More fire damage. Fire stun. Some Collider in there.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I do like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This will probably be my team sort of moving forward. Alright.
Recalibrating.
Let's get this bar filled.
Great timing.
What a nice team, huh?
Combat isn't my thing.
The melody of combat.
God damn, that is a nice team. Just flipping around. I kind of want to try it in Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault did reset, so maybe yeah, maybe we can do that before we end stream.
You want to test my hammer?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Although, firstly, try and get her to 60. Okay, so I need one more. She still needs 20 more of these, so we can do that. And then the disk drive thing.
I've got your back.
I don't think I'll have enough battery charge to do that today. Probably just do that off stream another day. So out of all the agent stories, I still think Haramasa's one is still the best one. I'm not even being biased here. Like, just the theme and like everything. It was just so like solid. I like Trigger's one as well. I think it was a bit
Ready.
I do think it was a little it was good, but I think it would sit below the Andy one. Just below. The Ambi one is pretty up there, probably second favorite because of just how dark it was. The Lycon one was quite good too, and all the others not so much. But Rena one wasn't bad. The Rena one was pretty good. The Nekomata one was shit. The Kaleido one was kind of shit. Grace one was okay. I mean, it's definitely more lighthearted, like more, you know, less, not like the stakes weren't high.
You want to test my hammer?
And it does, I guess they don't have to be. But it's nice. It's nice. Quick assist, defensive assist. Yeah.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Alright, I need to get more crit rate on her. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. I don't want to do this yet. I'll probably do it on Sunday, like off stream. Because actually tomorrow, I will be joining Snicket on I will be joining Snicket. He'll be doing some Dawn Trail, and I will probably stream it as well. I'm still thinking about the logistics because I have to stream his screen share, and then I have to switch whenever there's a dungeon. I have to switch to my game. But then I'm thinking, like, is it even worth streaming it? Should I just
Quick shot.
should I just not stream it?
Cross the line and you get stuck.
Or maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll stream something else, right? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. I stream Minecraft, right? I do some building.
Don't worry,
but I also have a Discord screen share of Snicket's thing on my stream.
Here comes the first.
Oh, I know, but then how's that gonna work? Because I'm gonna join him for dungeons.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Yeah, no, I'll probably just stream Final Fantasy. I think I'll be able to set it up in some way. Alright, we need one more. This bullet will reach its mark.
Target locked.
Round them up.
Fire support ready. The target's weary.
After this, I can go home, right? Combat isn't my thing.
Recalibrating.
Great timing. Yep.
You're in my sight.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Quick shot.
Yeah. This team does feel really nice. Alright. Now let's test it in Deadly Assault, shall we? Yeah, okay, so how much we have 40 battery charge. That means is it worth picking up another thing? Oh, we don't have much Denny's either. I actually might skip Vivian and Hugo. Like, I don't know if I don't know if I want to, but like I feel like I might, you know?
You want to test my...
I am the
But okay, before we do that, we'll upgrade her. So yeah, so she's got that maxed. There was something I really wanted to redo here. I think it was one of the distros that didn't have crit rate on it, like this one. Because I want more crit rate. This one as well, the impact, and disc 4 is always an issue. I don't like this defense here. So I'm gonna try and disc 4, perhaps?
I am the Eye of Obel.
We could do one of the oops, did I hit the lucky arm? Hi Pisca, hey Cherry, how's it going? Cherry. It was a slot 4 with one of these. We'll do one. I've been loving this team. It's 1:37 a.m. here in Sydney, Australia. I do not know. Do not know.
Face the consequences.
Do not know what the fuck, you know?
Test your math.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Easy work.
The target's weary.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Woke up tired. Work, but it's Friday. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hi Papa Lumen. Hi Real Troll. Woke up. Yeah, and it's every day. I just wake up tired. Work. Tired. Unfortunately. Such is life. Such is life. But hey, what else, you know? What can we do against capitalism? Like, we're just one little number in the system, you know. We can't do much against
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant,
capitalism.
like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Take your time.
Yeah.
And savor it.
Oh well. And they wonder why kids are all depressed these days. Because you made it this way. You made it this way.
The joy that take your time and savor it.
I actually really like these disk drives. What the hell? Gonna rise up and piss on the... Oh. How do you pronounce that word? I am dumb. Alright, let's dismantle 3. This one's okay. I did get a crit rate there.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Highest damage bonus with the blah 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 and the blah blah blah. There's something I can get rid of, just like you. This is not bad. This is not bad either, but if I can find a woodpecker in another spot that's better, this one I'm gonna get rid of. Oligarchy. Them rich people. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pon shit. Pon shit.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
You know, like the song from Cyberpunk.
This one's flavor.
Slot 1, nope. Slot 3, nope. Thank you very much for the shit. Slot 6 attack is an only proficiency. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Never played Cyberpunk. I love it. I love it. It's honestly one of my favorite games.
I'll be waiting for your next.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I've got your back.
One of my favorite games. What have we got? We have this attack, crit rate, defense, attack, crit rate, and none. That's a little poopy. Fuck it. We're just gonna roll with whatever we have. Unless, where was it? This one. Unless, crit rate. Fuck. But it's not a bad disk drive. It's not a bad disk drive. If I can get the attack percentage, but the crit damage, the penetration's nice too. Let's just see what happens. HP plus 2 attack anomaly. Not a fan. It does raise the attack though. It does give a little penetration too. What's the crit damage though? I mean, crit damage is the next priority after the crit rate, I believe. But that being said, where's the fun in that? I've heard it's good. My friend has it shared with me on Steam. You should play it. You should play it. It's so good. Crit damage. You know what? I'll just switch back to this one.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I think you'd really enjoy it. Like it's no, I didn't replay the part where that they reworked. They made the final boss fight actually like more difficult, which is good. Let's ether. Which is good, right? But
You want to test my hammer?
But yeah.
I've got your back.
Need something?
What am I trying to say? But yeah, I really enjoyed my. It felt really immersive when you're playing the game. Like you feel like you're actually in the world, and I think that's what a lot of games don't achieve. Like I mean, if you can achieve that as like in your game, that is something that'll get people, you know, talking about it. They'll go back to it. They'll feel attached to the game, and I think that's what you want.
Adjusting for wind.
Here to assist.
I already messed up. Yeah. Definitely.
I'll take point.
So what I'm doing here is to just get Haramas's his quivers out on the field. 6 of them.
Understood.
Yeah.
Recalibrating. Can't catch me. You're cornered.
Easy work.
Following order.
Oh yeah.
Press the advantage.
Mind your manner.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Just so when that happens right there, then I can have extra marks on him.
Let's keep it up.
I'll pierce right through. Show no mercy.
You red-handed. Yep.
The target's exposed.
There's nowhere to run.
Since I'm Russell Free, Black, I'm misremembering. You're correct.
Who's the pathetic one now?
You're correct. He was free. I have mixed feelings about that, but I think it's leaning towards more positive. I'll tell you why in a sec.
My bullets.
My mixed feelings is because everyone back then, Miyabi came out in the same patch.
Incoming.
Everyone, not everyone, but like all the loud Miyabi simps. They were all just like, they would say, oh, you know, who cares about Haramasa? Fuck Haramasa, we just want Miyabi. It's like, bro, you are on a Haramasa video. Why are you talking about Miyabi? And it pissed me off because, like, I have been waiting for Haramasa since launch, since his first appearance in the game. And I'm not the only one. I know, I've heard, I've seen quite a few people actually. They've been waiting for Haramasa as well. Fuck.
Great timing.
But then the loud Miyabi, the annoying Miyabi fans, and yes, I fucking love Miyabi too. But like, I'm not gonna shit on another character just because I like Miyabi, right? Because I want Miyabi.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
And that really pissed me off because the people that shat on Haramasa for no reason, they get a Haramasa for free. And yes, I'm being petty and I'm trying to gatekeep him. But then I think about it, getting one Haramasa for free is a good thing. Because that's one less Haramasa mindscape that I need to one less Haramasa that I need to obtain. Okay, 30k. I can do better, but I don't think I can be bothered. Because my whole idea was I'm gonna max out Haramasa. I keep hitting that button. I'm gonna get his M6. I only managed to get 3 copies of him, so I got to M3. 3 copies plus the free one. Because, you know, he's my favorite character, so I wanna get him, you know, I wanna 100% this guy. Jingy is up before Haramasa. I was like, oh, Jingy. That's why I got one, and then it is heavy investment though. So on a rerun, hopefully I can get the last 3. And then Astra as well. Astra, another one of my favorites. It kind of goes a little hand in hand. It's like, oh yeah, I love this character as a character, but then she happens to be really, really damn good, especially at, like, you know, some of her mindscapes, and I'm like, all right, say less. Yeah, and I'm considering Trigger as well because I love Trigger. But I'll see. I'll see. I do it for 50-50. Hmm. Hmm.
I am the Eye of Obel.
It would be nice. It would be nice to get you know, the name card, the trigger. Where is it? Well, that's the M6 one. This one, M3. But I don't think I'm gonna get M3. I think at most M2, but probably M1. Like, and this I don't use this because the bowstring is incorrect and it bothers me so much. Bernice, who else is a good one? Does Grace have feet? Oh, Grace. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Anby has a. I didn't realize Evelyn's one was purple. The purple accents. I thought it was like would have been in red. But, you know, that's fine with me. Yanagi's is, I mean, I never really looked at hers, to be honest. Astra's as well. I didn't really look at Astra's. But yeah, in order to get that, I'd have to get M3 trigger, and it's like, that's a big investment. I don't know if I want to do right now.
You want to test my hand?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Like, I mean, yeah, M2, what do you get? M2 Aftershock in this case. Sniper stats, 2 Hunter's Gaze, crit damage buff basically. And I don't know, I don't read too much into this stuff. I feel like most of it is just quality of life. Just making things feel even better. But, you know, I could, you know. I have, 75 pulls right now. My pity is 90 because I, you know. And it's a 50-50. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's do these. Let's do the Pompeii one first. No, let's do this one first. This one will be easier. Ice Ether, fucking... Fuck, no, fuck that, fuck. Actually, so the chain defensive chain attack, one's okay. So this is calling for Evelyn. Days dealt by agents increased by 10%. Damage dealt by chain attacks is increased by 50. That's probably that one.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, this is definitely calling for Evelyn.
You want to test my hammer? Leaders should be leading the way.
And we'll put Snap in there. Okay, let's do this one. Look, if we hit 90, I don't think we're gonna hit 90 pulls, but if we do, maybe I'll try for another trigger.
Nice hit! Come on, try hard! Here we go! Eat hammer! You have no means of escape. Huh. Get going! Stand still!
Featuring the foundation. You know what? Let's do this.
Full lockdown complete. Don't cross the line.
Should have come back and got Evelyn. Evelyn's great. She's fun. I don't think I'm using her to her full potential,
Full lockdown complete.
but she is good.
Ends with me.
She's not my favorite, but she is a favorite.
Heads up.
Come on, try harder!
I'll protect you, Miss Yang.
Ow. I mean, I'm already almost at 20k. So I've got to be doing something right here.
Don't get in my way!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Have a taste! Let me rock your show!
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Full lockdown complete.
Burn it all! Get lost! My turn!
I love Kaleda. I'm glad I can use her on a team like this.
Witness the magic of music. No escape!
Full lockdown complete. Nothing slips through my defense.
I'm doing so much damage here.
Try again! Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
Heads up. Don't cross the line.
Oh, where's she going? Okay, next one. Wait, what score? I had 37k. That's really good. This team is lacking now, but I think it's Astro on any team makes it so much better. Cloud is trying to make everybody stunned. Thin ice, ice, electric, electric ice. I see where this is going. Community only. What I'm seeing here is
Which alias should I? This is the path. You have my complete support.
Miyabi, Yanagi, maybe Rina.
Headmaid Rina, at your service.
With you. Oh, maybe Nicole. Oh, Nicole would have been good. Oh well.
I see it.
Weakling. Waste of time.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Well, Hugo and Vivian are coming back in about 3 weeks, so... Well, they're coming back. They're coming in about 3 weeks. That should be quite... Should be quite interesting. I'm more excited for Hugo than Vivian, to be honest.
It's over. Good work. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! There's no time to lose. We press on. Be good, don't be scared. No forgiveness! Purging slash!
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit him where it hurts. They're coming too. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I mean, I do really like Vivian as a character. I think she's quite quirky. And I think that the direction that they're taking in terms of like themes in ZZZ, it seems to be like getting a bit more serious, at least with some of the characters. And that's what I wanted in this game.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Go now, child. I see it. Oh, don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Yeah.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. It's over. Shadowless blade. Here we go. One sprinkle suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Okay, Deadly Assault this time is easier. Last Deadly Assault period wasn't as it was a little rough. I pulled Bernice so I could beat it. But I think having Trigger just now that I have Trigger, it's helped with my coverage. Because now I can put Astra there, I can put someone else there, but then I could also use Nicole, but I don't know. Has 77 pulls. Should I do a few pulls? I don't know. And this one can only use characters once for the boss. Yes, and they get locked in. So then once you get like the 9 stars, like the 3 stars across the thing, you can reset them down here. You can reset them, and then you can just do it for fun. Yeah. But speaking of doing things for fun, the tower, I left one of my towers at 69 because like that tower, that's the harder tower, and I'm like I was like, I kind of, you know, the rewards, there's like no rewards behind it. It's just like just clout, it's bragging rights. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna leave it at 69. This tower though, I might keep going with this second tower. Let me have a quick look at that. Because if I can put Trigger in there, I don't know if I have enough Enough space though. Oh, it resets every 10, right? Oh. Okay. Let's call inverse decibel generation rate increases by 35. Double decibels. This one. Fire physical.
You want to test my
Alright,
hammer?
firstly, we want you.
Deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
We're doing fire physical. We can do
I'll protect you from any danger.
maybe. I don't know. Jane really helps. Okay, let's put in.
Is it time?
A new case to solve?
Let's put in all the agents that we want.
You want to test my hammer?
So Miyabi Yanagi for sure.
Awaiting orders.
House of Chingy. Let's put Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
And I'm thinking potentially Jane.
You want to test my hammer?
Jane, and then a fire like Bernice.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'm alive now. I have to focus on work. No worries. Take care. Take care. Good luck with work. Kinda want Kaleda in there. Although Bernice...
Hey, don't look down on me.
Bernice is just nice to have. Fire physical. Maybe I'll leave it out for now. And then obviously we're gonna have Snap, we're gonna have I think Gulliver, and then Plug Boo. But Avocaboo is just nice to have. The extra healing, but nah. Let's try this.
So
I haven't done this mode in a while.
Found your weakness.
Oh shit! Vanya!
Want some more?
Violet
Vanya's
Moon
raiding.
_ is raiding with 4 viewers.
Heads up.
Hold on. And I might have to pause.
Let my song move everyone.
I may have to pause. Hello. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Vanya, how's it going? How's your stream? What were you streaming? I'm gonna give you a clip shout out if that's okay. If you're okay with that. Oh, unless you don't have any clips. Hopefully someone's clipped you by now. This cat, hello, or how's it going? How you doing? No clips yet? Okay, then it's not gonna work. Yeah. Metaphor. I've heard good things. I've heard really good things. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing okay, yeah. We finished the little agent story thing. And then now I'm just doing some like side stuff just for fun. It's a lot of fun so far. Awesome. By the way, tomorrow in like 9 hours ish, I will be joining my friend. He's doing Dawn Trail. I'm gonna assist with some voice acting. I will probably stream and then sort of direct towards his stream a bit more, but then I'll probably also stream Final Fantasy and kind of just idle, and then have like his screen share up on my stream as well. But yeah, it should be fun. Not sure who else will be joining us, but I want to help him out with like dungeons and stuff. Also, because like, you know, I'm out of practice, and it gives me an excuse to go back to the game. Most likely, I'll be like playing like tank or something. Because I don't like healing in the game. It gives me so much damn anxiety. But most likely, I will be just tanking or co DPS, because I think he's either gonna be Samurai or Viper. Probably Samurai. I don't remember. I think he was playing Samurai last time. Every subside we're going back slowly as well. Awesome. Maybe I can finally add you. You can stream snipe us. Maybe you can join us with dungeons. But if the time zones line up and stuff, we will be on most likely we'll be on. Oh, I'll be on Tharg on his world. He used to be Genova like me, but then he moves over there, so most likely I'll go over there for the stream. I'm gonna leave a log for now because I'm pretty tired from chores today. I hope the rest of the night goes well. No worries. Thank you, Vanya. Take care. Hope you have a good rest, and yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Good job with the chores, because like, you know what's the worst? Laundry is the fucking worst chore. Out of all the chores, laundry is a fucking E tier chore. There's so much like waiting time, and it's like, ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna restart because let's try and get a flawless. Let's try and not get hit. Let's try and make this flawless.
Heads up.
Hit him where it hurts. All exits are now sealed. Found your weakness.
That's a chain attack.
No escape. Counter. Sure.
Ooh, what the hell? What is that damage?
Heads up. Neutralizing the threat.
Hit him where it hurts.
I forgot how tough this is.
Music is the rhythm of light.
Securing the perimeter. The pressure is on. Here's a taste of the abyss. Your journey ends with me. Counter. We fight together.
Ooh. I know some people want this guy as a playable character, but I don't. I don't want this guy as a playable character. Ice ether, blah. We'll do one more, and then maybe I'll stop. I don't really feel like.
Leave the rest to me, please.
I don't know. Maybe this is something I'll do a little bit each day. Like I'll do a little maybe I should include this as part of my dailies. I'll do like one or two levels, 1 or 2 floors. I said I'd do one more, but I'm here. Fucking physical. Now that I'm here, It says 5 physical, but wait, did I select the bang boot?
Should be a sin.
Did I select the bang boo? Oh well.
Countering. Engaging head on. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. Heads up. Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind.
But the song needs everyone.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Press the advantage.
I'm just gonna ult.
Securing the perimeter. Quick shot.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Countering. The best defense is a strong offense. Take the shot. Time to pin them down. This bullet will reach its mark. Heads up.
I took damage.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. Hit the core.
I think I forgot to select the bang boo.
All exits are now sealed.
Whoops. And that's O fucking K. Fire, electric. So what you're saying is, what you're saying is it doesn't matter. Maybe Miyabi. Fuck it, Miyabi.
Heads up. Precision strike. Initiate.
Watch out.
Ow, Jesus. That was rough. Fuck it.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Securing the perimeter. Neutralizing the threat.
Vanish. Catch the rhythm.
Your journey ends with me.
warning.
Purging slash. There's no time to lose.
I remember when I struggled on the other one before what's her name came out.
Heads up. So unprofessional.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
In the name of hope.
All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense.
Awaken. You should move. I swear on my blade. It's over. Oh, that's the music.
My heart is a mirror. Sorry, no one gets past me.
Yay. Pretty nice. No, fuck it. Maybe we can do the 10 floors. What are we on? 405. Oh god, who's that? Is that Bringer? That's Bringer. Ice physical. He's gonna want... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with this team again. I have to do my thing where I alt his I alt his arm thing.
Resistance is futile.
Ah, no. Not Astra. Ow! Wow! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Wait, Yanagi's already. Jeez, he hit so hard. What if I do this?
Will compose a miracle. Awaken. It's pointless to resist. Purging slash. Yeah. Weakling.
I should have saved his ult. Saved Yanagi ult. Miyabi ult, sorry.
It's over.
No, what the fuck? Did you see? That's crazy.
finish the job.
Ow! What the fuck? That's like one shot. That's some bullshit right there. What? I tried to dodge. What is this bullshit? Bullshit.
My blade is already sheathed.
Surrender.
Let's build up our ults for the... Oh my god. I use Astra ult, but I'll save the other two for the bringer arm. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully I don't die.
Let's finish the job.
Screw it, I'm doing it.
The only option. Yeah. It's over.
Resistance is futile.
Maybe he's not even gonna do the arm.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Fuck me. No. Oh dear. Oh. Astra ult. I gotta.
Awaken.
It's getting a little dicey here.
Purging slash. Weakling.
It's pointless to resist. Mind and body. Surrender.
My blade is already.
Oh, there we go. Ah. Hmm. Assist follows can return from normally butter damage taken but Let's try. Dodge kind of damage. I want one additional assist point. I kind of want to go for this ultimate damage one. I want to try the trigger team. Hope I can do this.
Fine. Sure. Engaging head on.
What the fuck was that?
Adjusting for wind.
Following orders.
Show no mercy.
Oh, what?
The melody of combat.
Combat isn't my thing.
Ah, what's with the... It's lag... Fuck.
Ether vision activate. Target locked. Quick shot. The enemy is ambushed.
What the fuck?
Holding position.
Jesus Christ. What? Wait, what? I cannot. No, it's too laggy. What the hell? It's too laggy. I think I'll have to use Astra for this. We'll try Trigger instead of Chingy.
Target practice.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Full of opening.
Take a shot. Fire support ready.
What the hell?
Hit the core.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Music is the rhythm of life.
It just lags and I can't see what's going on.
This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Target practice.
Suppressing fire.
Full of opening. Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Pierce right through. You're in my sights.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Who's the pathetic one now? Let's keep it up.
Take the shot.
Target practice.
Whoa. Okay, Trigger just makes everything lag. Ether, ice, what are these things? Oh, okay. Ice, so I'm thinking... I'm actually thinking an Evelyn team again. With Trigger. And we can go with... dodge counters. Assist follow-ups. Probably dodge counters for this one. But I do have Astra, so I can heal in that sense. So then maybe 15 down. No, let's not risk it. Let's stick with the dodge counter. Could be okay.
Ooh. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Got a couple of ionized double hands.
During the broom.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
Did I just take damage again? What? Nani?
Music is the rhythm of life. All exits are now sealed.
Quick shot. Target locked.
Heads up. Fire support ready. So interesting.
Suppressing fire.
The best defense is a strong offense. Final warning.
My bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position.
The stage is mine.
Counter it.
Support ready.
Take the shot.
Supporting position.
Dangerous.
Press the advantage.
I don't even know what's going on no more.
Don't hesitate.
Heads up. Oh, that's amazing.
Hit the core. Adjusting for wind. Copy. Counter.
Nothing slips through my defense. Securing the perimeter.
Ooh. That's pretty good. Wee. Demon Lord medal. Oh, I didn't get hit? Huh, interesting. Nice ether, easy. Same team. You know what? Let's do the one. Let's get to 110 and then we'll call it.
Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile.
There's no time to lose. Weakling. I see it.
Ow! Fuck.
Press the attack. I see it. You're done. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. There's no time to lose. Press the attack.
Is there a second enemy?
Weakling.
Ah!
Music is the rhythm of life. Bash. It's pointless to resist. I see it. Victory, the only option. In pursuit. Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
There's the second enemy.
Weakling. There's no time to lose. Good work, Chief. I see it. Press the attack. Awaken. Thanks. This one's for you.
Awaken.
The victor is clear. Don't interrupt the show. There's no time to lose. Careful, the enemy's recovered. You're done. I swear on my blade.
That should be it. Yeah. Nice. I'm thinking about who I should raid next. Like, once I finish here. I see through again. Okay, same thing. Wait, hold on. I was drinking water.
Weakling.
There are two enemies, so maybe I'm gonna do this first.
Let's finish the job. Resistance is futile. It's over.
Is that an iframe? Yanagi, no.
My blade is already sheathed. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I swear on my blade.
I need an Astra ult, like right now. Oh my god. Yeah.
mind and body.
Scatter!
It's over.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? How did she die there? Wait. Pause. This. Damage taken is more there.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let's use Snap for this one.
Waste of time. It's over.
Relentless barrage. Oh, fuck. They do take more damage.
Enemies of section 6.
Maybe I should go for the ultimate damage perk. It's not really a perk.
It's over.
Because the enemies still have...
Waste of time.
The enemies get perked too. Oh my god. What if I just throw out every single ult? Yeah. Nah, I don't like this. You want ice and ether, but you want me to... I feel like... I feel like having someone there for... Like, for example... This. Or should I go for days? Maybe I want days. And then we can have Snap for the extra attack. We'll try that.
Weakling. This bullet will reach its
its mark.
Ow, what the fuck?
Music is the rhythm of life. Vanish.
The target's weary. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
You're done. Scatter. It's over.
Target locked.
How about some music?
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade.
It's good work.
The melody of combat.
Why does this? Why did that work? Why did that work so much better than? Actually, okay, I can do this. Come on, Haramasa. Trigger, Chingy. Do I want ultimate damage or assist follow up for anomaly build up? Let's stick with ultimate damage. Alright.
Together.
We'll hit him with one ult first.
Testing my aim.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark. Take the shot.
Target practice.
Ow.
Got you covered.
I'll try and impair this leg. Ouch, that's not good. I think maybe the Chingy team is actually better here. The Chingy instead of the...
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Target practice.
Time to pin them down.
Music is the
Instead of the trigger.
Testing my aim. Close combat isn't my thing.
Quick shot.
Ow!
Full of opening.
Fuck off!
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Testing my aim.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fuck! Bro, let me do my thing. Let me fucking do my thing, bro. Jesus.
Target practice.
This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down. Fire support ready. Take the shot.
I think I wasted that.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
The target's weary.
Full of opening. Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Adjusting for wind.
Target practice.
Suppressing fire.
Full of opening.
Ow, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Ah. I think I need this. I need more anomaly build up. And I'm gonna take more damage, but I need more shock happening. I might switch to snap as well. And trigger is I like trigger, but maybe I should just stick with Chingy for this one. Yeah, maybe I will just Chingy this one. Go with my classic team.
Face the consequences.
Target practice.
I'll still, but no good.
What the fuck?
Is the rhythm of life.
That's detecting my aim.
You walked right into this one.
Full of opening. Target practice. Break away in one hit.
Oh, that's amazing. Let's test your mettle.
This arrow will hunt you down. Who's the pathetic one now?
Which one's impaired? Oh, it's a phase 2.
This is our chance.
Great timing. Following orders. Justice.
Of course, that's a phase 2.
Full of opening.
Ow! I was trying to avoid that.
Target practice.
I fuck off. Brother. Brother man.
Target practice.
Fuck you.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Round them up. Huh? Huh? Face the consequences.
Full of openings.
I'll show but no go. Easy work.
Ah, what the fuck? What the?
Target practice.
Wonder if I should just ult.
Full of opening.
Easy work.
Target practice. Break away in one hit.
Ow.
Full of opening.
Great timing.
How about some music?
Let's test your math.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Alright, save this ult. We've got Astra ult, we've got Shingy ult almost. Maybe as soon as I take damage, I'll...
There's still time.
Ever heard the whistle
Nope,
of
I
arrows
fucked
in
it.
flight?
I was meant to do this.
Is the rhythm of life.
This arrow will hunt you down.
You walked right into this one. Justice is served.
Full of opening.
On the moment.
Target practice.
I did not know you could parry that.
This is our chance.
Easy work.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Please don't resist.
This arrow will hunt you down.
The enemy's still kicking.
Full of opening.
Great timing.
Target practice. Who's the pathetic one
Maybe... Ow.
Caught you red-handed.
No, Ching... I just lost Chingy.
Don't worry, I'll lead the next.
Full of opening.
I just love Sarah Master too.
Last act? Not to worry. Catch the rhythm.
I think I can finish it with Astra.
A miracle. Here it is, the most intense sound. Catch the rhythm. The song becomes starlight, guiding our way.
I don't think I can.
Catch the rhythm. This piece is a tune for victory.
With just Astra, all this?
The song becomes starlight, guiding our way.
Ow! Yeah, no. That's annoying. I was so close. I was so close, I just fumbled it at the end there.
Target practice. Full of openings.
Fuck you.
Testing my aim.
Round them up.
Target practice. Break away in one hit.
Not good enough.
Okay.
Testing my aim.
This one's for you. Cross the line and you get shot. This is your chance.
Full of openings. Let's keep it up.
Okay. We got 2.5 ults.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Great timing. Here comes the first. Face the consequences.
Target practice. Combat isn't my thing.
Ow.
Here.
Astra, you better get your ult real quick. Oh my fuck.
Full of openings.
Following orders.
Target practice.
Easy work. Here.
Be gentle with the patient, would you? Full of openings.
Round them up. Thanks. This one's for you.
This arrow will hunt you down. We're not done yet.
Okay. We got 3 ults.
Great time. Yeah?
Target practice.
Fuck it.
In the name of hope.
This arrow will hunt you down.
I probably could have saved that for later, but I think
Full of opening.
Easy work. Hold again.
Target practice.
well, he's almost stunned.
How about some music? Let's test your math.
This arrow will hunt you down. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Full of opening.
I fucking hate that.
Great time.
Target practice. Try harder.
Easy work.
Full of openings.
Justice is served.
No.
Don't worry, I'll lead the next tune.
Astra, no.
Target practice.
Fuck, we're here again.
Hope you enjoy my solo. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Jeez. Fuck it. Alright, fuck it. A pass is a pass, and then when we start up here, we can, yeah. That is a rough. Well, at least my profile looks a bit better now. 110. We'll slowly get there.
Need something?
Asian display is gonna change.
Wanna Oh, I've got your
Put
back.
Trigger,
I'll protect you
Evelyn.
from any danger.
I wanna say Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. It's 3 a.m. Wasn't planning to be on ZZZ this long. Okay, we're gonna raid out someone. Who shall we raid? I do not know, but pick a target. We will pick a target. Any target. What am I? 5 hours stream? Jesus Christ. And I was feeling like shit earlier. Well, I know who I'm raiding. Okay, we got 2 raid messages here. Pick the one you like. We're gonna raid if my Chrome will. Come on, Chrome. All right. Let's do this one. Right. That's right, Sephi. Yeah, Sephi's live. I've been live for 42 minutes. Monster Hunter. This should be the perfect raid target because Sephi was in here earlier. But yeah, I will be live again tomorrow, most likely in 8 hours. So I might play some rivals actually. I'm gonna get some rest and then yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a busy day for me. I have the stream thing in the morning. It'll probably be a couple hours long, and then in the evening I'm heading out to catch up with some friends, and yeah, so I don't know what time I'll be back. Hopefully not too late, but we'll see. We'll see. It just depends on the friends. What we feel like doing. But yeah. I will see you then. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good night, good day, and good luck. Thank you again for the subscriptions and the raids. I appreciate everyone, and yeah. See you later.